Come on in, lurk turkeys, cop a squat, sit down and stare, listen, snip and clip, do what it is you do best. We had a great stream yesterday, ran a big long one, and then the king of YouTube went live and had a great stream, had a wonderful time in there, playing games and having fun and doing all the fun things. And of course, we had some lots of fun, lots of fun. There was no free bubble gum though. I thought we were going to get a free piece of bubble gum, but anyway, there was no free bubble gum. But I do want to give a big shout out today to Slab City News. He is one of the best leaders in all of YouTube that I've ever seen. He does great interviews. He's a great person, very kind, caring man, very, very sweet, very, very sweet man. And I just felt like he needed a big old shout out today. I'd also like to give, let's see, let's start here. Red Road Homestead. I'd like to give her a shout out. She's doing a great job with her shit pail adventures. And let's give Nikki, Princess Nikki, big shout out. She's doing a great job with her weekly community review content. And of course, let's give Tracy Moore a great big shout out. Yeah, no free bubblegum girl. But anyway, I just thought I'd throw that in there for good measure. Um, but yeah, Tracy's a wonderful person. She runs some really cool, crazy live streams, and ain't nothing but a good time when you stop by Tracy's house. And guarantee you a fun time in there. Tracy don't run mods, you know. She lets you come in, spew your verbal vomit, and she'll tell you to piss off in a minute, you know. So will I, but Tracy's better at it than I am. Don't forget to go to Benton, Arkansas today, girls, and get your free colostomy bags. Allie, my great Allie cat. I love you. Yep, off the wall. I just thought I'd give everybody a few shout outs today. I think there's a lot of people in here that really deserve them, you know. I'd actually even like to give Charles a shout out. He had the best cow video that I ever seen. I love that cow video, by the way. And Buffy, oh my God, Buff Carrot. Hey Buffy, who was that weirdo in there giving my zombies a hard time when I woke up this morning? He sure seemed awful nosy. I think he was in there just to troll him. But I didn't say anything, you know, because I don't, you know, I'm sure zombies can handle his own. But I really wanted to go in there and punch that guy in his lip. Did you watch it early? See, I wake up early. I sleep in there every night. Every night I sleep in there with my zombies. I mean, he's in there giving zombies hell about his content, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was, I'm not sure, but I think he was from Australia. In there acting like he's somebody. Mm. Zombies did good though. He just played dumb. I love zombies. He did. He just yeah, and I'd like to give zombies a big old shout out too. He runs a really funny, cool channel. With oh, me too. I love that too. I love Orange Kitty. Orange Kitty lays up on top of him, and he lays there sleeping, and he just pets her head. Honestly, I sleep good in his chat room, and I sleep in there as long as he's live every night. And he knows. See, he goes to bed in the morning about the time I wake up, and so about the time he wakes up, you know, or he's going to bed, I'm waking up. But yeah, I noticed DNA hadn't been around, and some of the other people. Oh, good morning, Street Life. Do you ever stop in and visit my zombies' channel? He is really cool. Yep. And my Buffy carrot. Buff, did I give you a wrench? Hang on. Let me look. Let me see if my Buffy has a wrench. Oh, he doesn't. Oh my God. Now you got your wrench, Buff. There you go, sweetie. I had to go look. I couldn't remember if I gave you one or not. But there's your wrench. You will own it forever. That way nobody will be timing you out. I've got really good mods in here, and they'll slap a wrench on you in a quickness. There's my Lisa. Oh no, your power went out? Yeah, you said you've been having those storms. No, he doesn't drink it street life. He just peed in his mouth once just for content. He's done a lot crazier stuff than that though. But he just does all kind of weird things for contents. We love him anyway, don't we, Buff? Cheers, Buff. Y'all meet Buff Carrot, by the way. Buff Carrot's a really nice, sweet person, by the way, y'all. Yeah, and meet my friend Buff. Meet my friend Lisa, that's in here also. Let's see. Well, you know Street Life, and meet Allie and Lisa. Those are my two girls. Two of my girls in here. We got a whole bunch. This is like one big family over here, and I love my zombies. He builds the best fire in the burn barrel that I've ever seen in my life, and he loves cats. He is so good to his cats. It doesn't he, Buff? He treats those cats better than most people treat humans. He had his poor baby. He passed away. One of his baby cats passed away. I call them babies. It was a grown cat, but he stayed up all night long digging his little hole to bury it. You know. And I stayed up all night with him that night when he was burying his kitty. He cried. He cried for days and days and days about that kitty. He really missed that cat. He's a cat person. Some people's dog persons and some people's cat persons. Yeah, that's good high wind, Lisa. It really is. Yeah, we get 50 to 100 here and in Oklahoma wind wise. Well, because it comes off this lake. Wind blowing off the lake gets really gusty and really, really, really hard. But at least you're okay, Lisa. You survived. You woke up and your head's still above dirt. Mine too. We're doing good. That's the way I look at it. We wake up in the morning, our head's above dirt. We did something right the day before, okay? Yeah, we had a great stream in here. Buff, I ran a stream all day long yesterday. I mean, like, I don't know, over 12 hours. But we did nothing but hang out, party, and have a good time. Peeps came up and squatted in my thing so my channel wouldn't shut down while I was out raking and cleaning up some leaves. I got to do more stuff today. I don't know if I'll be able to let the stream run. Depends on if I have somebody can set up here or not. And if not, I'll just, when I come back, I'll start another stream later. Oh, really? Lisa, okay. It's just buffering. You could restart it, honey. I don't know. I think a lot of that problem's due to the StreamYard collapse or colliding or whatever you call it. Johnny Cockring, hello, hello. Yeah, Johnny, we got a new friend of mine in here. I don't know if you know him yet or not. The Buff Garrett. They're really cool people. Think you'd like Buff. He dropped in to see me this morning. We hang out over in my friend Zombies' channel, Johnny. That's where I sleep at night usually. Oh, that's why it's doing it then. Yeah, your power on your phone's getting low. Well, charge it up and come back, Lisa. I love you too, girl. I do. I love my Lisa. I love you, love you, love you. Tracy must have went to fix breakfast and coffee. I've been up drinking my coffee for a while. I'm about done with it. I gotta get some more stuff done today. I gotta go get some stuff to fix that busted pipe, and then I need to go take a shower later on. Well, what time they close today? And oh, you can't charge it because you have no power. You don't have a battery bank thing. You know, one of those square things like I use, Lisa. You don't have one of those to charge your phone. You know what I'm talking about? A charging block. See if you got one. Look around, see if you got one. Excuse me. That's coffee, y'all. And Johnny has chickens, by the way, Buffs. He doesn't really have cock rings. I tried to talk him out of a cock ring one day. Come to find out, he just has chickens. Yep, Johnny's a pretty cool fellow in here. He comes in and we have a lot of fun. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is, Buff. Yes, it is. Okay, sweetie. I'll talk to you later, Lise. Yes, that's the leg, the big ham. It looks like a big ham hock or something, don't it? Look like a big ham. Well, he's still making threats at me and Nikki and Evan, and so until he stops, I'm gonna support his big fat fucking oozing leg with flies and maggots coming out of it. Yeah, it's like gross, but you know, he's out in Slab City now, so maybe he'll calm down and leave people alone. I got people watching him out there. He's not alone. I have people watching him. Hey, Buff. Was you in there the other day when that Greg Olson was up on the panel? I was just wondering, do you know that guy very well? Because I think I know him from years ago, many years ago. He was on the panel couple 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, 4 years now. It's not just me and Sam, honey. It's everybody in here dislikes Sam, okay? With a passion. Because Sam makes threats to our families. He he porn bombs our channels. Tries to get our channels struck. He's just not a very nice person at all. He has a miserable life and he just wants everybody else to be as miserable as he is. Yeah. That's what I've been hearing. Now, see, I knew this Greg person about 4 years ago. Now, I didn't say nothing in there because I didn't want. I was in a different name back then, and they wouldn't have recognized me anyway. But anyway, yeah, that person's a big old troll. Oh, good morning, Vinny. How you doing? There you go. I'm gonna put your wrench back on, Ben, since you're back with us. Um, yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, no, she says he's been stalking her. But I'm telling you, this is what this guy does. I'm telling you, I've known him a long time. And actually, I really don't think he likes Sam either. Next time he comes in there, you should ask him if he knows Cadillac Sam. See what he says about it. Also, ask him if he knows VPN, because he's been running a Greg Olson, I believe, was his original name. If I'm not mistaken, he was Benny, do you remember that Greg Olson name? Uh, it- Benny, do you remember Greg Olson? I'm almost positive he used to hang out at the Zunies, Goonies camp and Zane's channel years ago, years ago, years ago. I'm trying to figure out because I know this guy from somewhere, and I'm thinking that's where I knew him from. Yeah, I was just trying to clean stuff out because I wasn't the other day. I cleaned out a man. I bet I cleaned out 100 mods. It's just people don't come around anymore. Hadn't seen them, and yeah, it is. See if you can what you can remember about it. You know how to get a hold of me, Benny. Let me know if you remember anything about them. And if I remember, I think they even went over to Cause's chat too years ago. Might maybe even here lately. I'm not real sure. It just yeah. Oh, he's been around for years, Buff. Like I said, but I knew him like about 4 years ago. And if he's who I think he is, that's going to solve another mystery over here. See, but I just got to find out a few more little things. I'll ask Carlos Martinez when he comes in. He might remember. Eyes, hey girl, how you doing? No, she said she was being stalked by him, not just trolled. See, that's a difference. But no, no, no. If it's the same one I think about, he's a big time troll, Buff. Big time troll. He'll go all over YouTube dropping messages and leaving nasty stuff about people and stuff. If it's the same one I'm thinking about, like I said, just kind of keep it on the DL for right now. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Well, Zombies doesn't know a whole lot, Buff, because Zombies hasn't been around that long. And us old school people, we need to kind of look out for Zombies because he don't know. He just don't know. He's fairly new. And he don't know these people like we do, Buff. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, Benny. Well, go get ready. Hope everything works out good for you today with them. Hope you get well soon. Tired of you being sick. Need to get well where you can get out and do things and enjoy life. Yeah, see, yeah, Leo's a good friend of mine too. You know, she's a sweet person. She comes in here a lot. Well, Leo can come over here anytime she wants. This can be her safe spot. This channel here pretty much is a safe spot for people being trolled and stuff. I, from what they was saying last night, she got a man in real life and just took off and left zombies there. I mean, that's what they was saying last night. I don't know if it's true or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know her that well. But one of them said that she got her a man in real life. Oh, there my Ben's. Hey, Ben.
Hey, what's up going on? Could you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you just fine. Yeah, got you some new ear thingies.
Yeah, I got new headphones.
Good, good.
So,
Yeah, you sound really good on there. Yeah, no
oh
static
really?
or nothing. Yeah, you sound really good up there.
You notice I shaved?
I see that. You cut that off. It must be getting springtime, getting your summer
Yeah,
cut going on. You didn't
yeah.
cut your
Sorry,
hair,
I'm
though.
not on a lot.
Well, you
Just
didn't
want
cut
to
your
let you
hair,
know
did
that.
you? Hey, you didn't cut your hair, did you? Well, I just went through and cleaned out people who hadn't been around, hadn't been coming in, hanging out. And I thought, well, when they come back, I can always redo the wrenches. And I had like 300 people wrenched, and I went through and cleaned a bunch of them out. People I hadn't even seen in forever.
Yeah,
And then as soon as I did, several of them came back in. So I gave the wrenches back. But I just don't like them being kicked out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to fit something here. Hold on a second. Oh, did that work?
I don't know. You sounded fine.
Okay. I, I sound a little louder on my headphones.
Well, what kind did you get? Did you get some skull candies? What'd you get? Your
Oh,
headset?
these are Bluetooth. Hold on a second.
Yeah, they're not skull candy. Everybody wants skull candy, but
Kobe's.
those tear up pretty quick from what I hear. That's
These
a
are
nice set.
$35.
Yeah, that's a nice set there.
Yep. Hold on. Let me put them on. Yeah, sorry, I'm not on a lot. I just going through some shit.
Well, it's that time of year and it's cold. Y'all got snow up your way, Ben?
Well, it melted. It's been snowing on and off and raining.
Yeah, we got a quarter of an inch of snow here, and it melted as soon as it came down. It just only reason I could see it is it piled up on my windshield wiper blades. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that was it. We did have some sleet a couple of times, a little bit, and one night it got down below zero. Other than that, it's not been
Oh
too bad.
man, it's been cold up here.
I haven't even been running heat. I was out in my tank top yesterday, working, blowing leaves and stuff, sweating like a pig.
So you still down south?
Yeah, I'm in Arkansas still right now. I've got a bunch of cleanup to get done here, so I can get out of here and get going. I got to get back to Oklahoma because I got to get back there and check on my animals and stuff there, and get unload, reorganize, and I'm getting ready. I'm checking into some. I'm trying to find some property up in Colorado. I want to go
I
up
thought
there
you
this
had
summer.
property.
Not in Colorado.
Oh, that was Arizona then, right?
Yeah, Arizona. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm looking for a piece in Colorado for
Oh
summertime.
shit.
Summertime for a summer place. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
then
just gotta watch the tornadoes out
I
there.
can grow the hell out of some weed there too.
Yeah, you just gotta watch them tornadoes out west there.
Well, yeah, we have them in Oklahoma too. I got my place in Oklahoma. That's where I got my
Yep.
camper at. Yeah, we get a lot of tornadoes there. We had one in Hot Springs 2 3 nights ago. Tore up 3 of the school buildings. Yeah, about
Oh
going
shit.
toward my daughters. Yeah.
Wow.
And we had a tornado here that hit my subdivision about 2 years
Well,
ago.
I'm just proving that
Uprooted
I haven't been
uprooted every
around.
tree
I have
here.
no clue what's going on and all. Just came up to say what's up to you and all.
Hey, Tupac. Loves me some Tupac. Yeah, we had a great time in here yesterday, Benny. Yesterday was we had a hell of a time. We was in here laughing and cutting each
Well,
other
I
down. And
I was
remember
here
remember
for a
back in
little
the good
bit.
old days, Benny, when we used to be able to just cut people down, slap jokes at them, and you know what I'm saying, and got along, and it was all that nasty, hateful, we're gonna go tomorrow and shit. Yeah, we had a good time here yesterday with that.
Well, I was in here a little bit yesterday. I wasn't in here long, but know how I am in the morning.
Oh,
I got the PT
yeah,
and everything and stuff like that.
we timed him out 50 times. We had a great time. You know what I mean? He didn't give up. He kept coming back. He had him a 30 pack going on. He was having a blast. He didn't even
Yeah,
care that
I
he's
was here
getting
when
timed
you and
out. He
Kat
was having a
were
hell of a
on
time.
a panel.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
Cat usually drops in usually in the morning.
oh, let's take drop. What's going on, folks? As soon as Lipstick comes back, I'm gonna drop because I got prepared for all that shit to come. So I'll hang out with you guys till Lipstick gets back. All these new names, I don't know who these are, but what's going on? I'll eventually learn who these are again. Well, I know Tupac, I know Johnny Cochran, but Carrot, I have no idea who you are yet.
Well, this is what's been going on, and I'm really getting tired of it, Benny. You know, it's
I hear you.
YouTube StreamYard's glitch, and it's not just channels, it's everybody's.
Oh,
Hang on a minute, you.
all right. Let me check out the chat, see what you guys are saying. What's up, Angie? I'm chilling, Carrot. Yeah, doing what I can. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that, but I just woke up a little while ago. I have a few things to go on today. So, what's up, there, Sour? Probably in another month, you'll be seeing me going live again. Probably afford a little bit doing that. Oh, finally getting out of my rut.
Oh, sorry. I guess you can hear
Sorry.
me now. Sorry. No, I had a phone call.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. I gotta prepare for them to come, and you know, so I'll be in and out to let you know. So,
Oh, okay then.
all right,
All righty. Thank you, Benny, for coming up. Good to hear it, and
not a problem.
hope you're getting better.
I'm trying.
Sour. All right, sweetie. Thanks. Bye
Later.
bye. Peace out. So, what's everybody up to today? Hey, Nicole. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. You got up to get a drink of water? Oh, okay. Was you up late, Sour? I've got a lot of stuff I've got to get done again today. I'm hoping the sun comes out today and it warms up some. I'm eating the rest of my breakfast and finishing my coffee off. Mm. Mm. Well, Mark Terry's a good friend of mine. Um, he's usually a pretty nice guy. I don't know what issues you guys have, but can I ask you why you think G Mangos is a racist cult leader? Because I'm trying to think. I'm not real sure. I don't even think I've heard him say racial things that I know of. I don't allow racial comments here on my channel. I've got most of the racial slurs blocked and block lists. They can't even type it in the chat. Most of them. Not all of them. They still let one slide through every once in a while, and I have to block it, take it out. But I'm not real sure either one of them are racist at all. Not that I've seen. I know plenty of people over here that are racist, though. Let's see, we've got Proud Babylonian. Oh, he's racist like hell. Yeah, Proud Babylonian, he is a big time racist. Then we got Ryder 58. He's a white supremacist. And so, they're pure racist. You ought to look into some of these other people. Um, Nicole, seriously. That's why I don't let some of them even come in here. I don't let. They're not even allowed in here to chat. I keep them blocked on account of their racial slurs and stuff they want to sling. I remember, and Rick Crude, he's another one. And hey, you people, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard G Mangos. I had somebody call me the N word the other day. I got out about ready to knock that dude slick out. He run. He took off running. He called me a in loving whore. I said, "You did? You called me that?" So I started to step out my van. He took off running. Oh, you got work today, you people? But yeah, there's some really bad ones out there. Y'all to look into, Nicole, because I'm telling you, really bad ones. I just got them blocked from over here, so why they don't come in my chats. But like I said, I get along with Mark Terry really well. I get along with G Mangos. Um, how you doing today, you people? Yeah, do you ever go, Nicole? You ever go over to IP2? Oh my God. Yep. They think everybody's the N word or gay. Yeah, I forgot about them, Sour. Yeah, I've just never heard Mangoes or Terry either one using that kind of language. I really haven't. But I haven't been over to Mangoes in a while. I do go over to Mark Terry's though. Mark Terry's a good friend of mine. Oh, you don't. They're IRL streamers, Street Life. It's in real life, and they go out. They travel on RVs. They go out in real life, and then they just go around try to see what they can stir up to make content. Pretty much all the army, 1K. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them that's really really funny. I think Gucci's is probably one of the top ones that it seems like everybody watches, and Chicken Andy. I don't know. There's just a bunch of them. Yeah, Jose's with IP2. Jose's an IP2 streamer. Yep, there you go, you people. Well, he is supposed to be part of them, but I think Jose's kind of afraid of them a little bit. They're a little bit rough for Jose Sour. Yeah, I used to watch him, but he got boring, and now all he does is play his guitar and sing, and it's like boring. I don't mind Mark Terry singing. He sings pretty good. I like to listen to him play guitar and sing, but I don't know. I used to like Captain Content. Some of his stuff was pretty funny, like when he threw Gucci's out the door of the RV and he ripped up her favorite shirt. And then when he pulls up in front of the gas pumps, and all of a sudden he can't find his wallet, so the community has to donate a whole lot of money to fill the RV full of gas because he can't find. And then after he gets all the donations paid for the gas, he all of a sudden finds his wallet. It's all about donations, Street. They're strictly a donation thing, you know. And well, IP2, see, wasn't Ice Poseidon the one that started IP2? He's been back streaming again too. And I think he's been traveling to other countries. Do you watch Ice Poseidon? I think he's been going to flying to other countries lately, from what I've noticed. I don't know. I hadn't really been watching them too closely, but I pick up bits and pieces here and there. Yeah, they went out to Slab City Street. What's his name? Went out there. Attila. Attila's the CEO of IP2, and he took his RV out there a couple times, I believe. Chicken Andy's went out there with his RV. Yeah, that's what I thought. And but he's been streaming again every once, not a lot, but every once in a while. Um, Ice Poseidon has. He's kind of cute. I think Chicken Andy kind of reminds me of Jose. Yes. Oh no, I didn't see them fighting. I know who Unstoppable Morgan is, though. She's real pretty. Well, it's because no, these people's figured out. You get more viewers if you got some drama going on. If you ain't got drama going on, if I got drama in here, I have 40, 50 people piled up in here. Oh yeah, I love to watch Attila. I think he's cute too. IP2. IP2 is an IRL um, community in IP2. The IRL is in real life, and they go around and they travel on RVs and go to different places, and they go to Vegas a lot. They hang out in California a lot, and they just walk up and down the street talking to people, making content. Well, he is more active, yeah, but I don't know, just something about him reminds me of Jose, Johnny. Huh, oh, Lacey's got a Mercedes van. Well, she must have money then. I know that other girl does. Street. Both them girls make some money. I know. Did you see when he was rebuilding that bed though, Johnny? That bed that comes out over the top of the roof up comes out over the top of the front of the motor. Hey, he got up there and made the bottom of the bed. He should have used thick plywood and he used like a piece of paneling or something. And I thought, man, one of them lard asses is going to climb up there and the whole bed's going to collapse. He did a good job. Well, couldn't hardly figure out how to get that plywood or that paneling in there to begin with. He finally figured it out. It was funnier than hell. Yeah, that one was funny. I watched him work on that for 2 or 3 days. Oh, that's cool, Street. Hell yeah. One of these days I'm gonna have me an RV. Y'all go see me out there driving around, picking up YouTubers and doing some IRL streaming. I'm pretty good at IRL actually. It's because I talk to everybody I meet, and that's what they do. They just get out there and they say something to everybody that passes them by. And that's how I am. I never meet a stranger. I talk to everybody. Hell, I go up to the soup kitchen to hang out and have a lot of activity up there. But you don't go to the damn hardware store or Walmart. Yep, that's true. That's true, Johnny. I don't know. I can only eat so much McDonald's and so much stuff like that. That stuff just gets old. And I've been trying to watch my diet and eat better foods these days. And anyway, summertime's coming up. I've been out here working. My muscles are all sore this morning, yesterday from all that raking and blowing leaves. I got to repair a busted water line today. Yeah, every once in a while they'll have buy a burger and get something for $1 or something. That's not too bad like that. Burger King's got a 2 for 5 or 2 for 6, whatever. That's not too bad. But a lot of them places you can't go to and get any kind of discount on any kind of foods, and I can't afford it. I don't have the money for it right now. Um, oh, that's going to be a nice. You going to video that street? I can't get my McDonald's app to even work. I can't get my dollar store one to work anymore. I ain't even able to click my dollar store coupons. I lost a bunch of money I would have saved the other day. When I got my check, I had to go in there and get my supplies, my monthly supplies, and my app wouldn't even work, and I couldn't save my $5 off, and I couldn't get my discounts on some of my laundry soap and some of the other stuff I was buying. So I just had to pay full price. It ended up costing me a lot. Cool. That'll be cool, Street, because I'd love to see that when you start doing that. That's kind of stuff I'm interested in. That's why I like it when my friend Miranda comes up and shows me her updates on what she's got going on, on her build. She's been working on it for a while. Sam used to promote the BK. Remember that, Johnny? Till he got throwed out because he was going to throw that cup of piss on that girl at the drive-through window that day over that orange juice. Then he was going to follow her home. He'd go sit out there in the parking lot, wait till she got off work and follow her home. He's a weirdo. I'd rather have Burger King than McDonald's, though. Oh, boy, I've been drinking this Monster. These are pretty good. Monster 300 Java Monster triple shot, and it's the mocha flavored. They're really, really good. And these are half the price, by the way, of those ones I've been buying. And so I'm going to start drinking these now because I don't know. I finally found something that tastes almost just like it, that I could replace it for half the price. So this is a cheaper coffee I'm going to start drinking now. These are 2 for 5 something. And some of these places I go, that other one's costing me 5 something just for one can. So I can get 2 cans of this for what I was paying for 1 can of that other. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just tired of Big Macs and Quarter Pounders. I mean, it ain't like they don't even have a lot of choice. Every once in a while, they'll put like their McRib in for a little while, then they'll take it out. And now they got some kind of smoky bacon barbecue. I don't know, some other kind of freaking hamburger there. And I haven't tried it because they put a big old high price on them new burgers when they come out, and I'm not gonna pay $8 for a freaking burger. you know. I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna be having Evan ordered me up Chinese last night for dinner, and I got enough left of that that I will be able to eat all day today on it. I ate last night, and I'll be able to eat all day. So I can't wait. Matter of fact, I might even eat a couple bites of that right now. Oh, no, there's a egg. There's a cabbage roll. I love these fucking cat. I'm gonna find one. Hang on. No, I'm serious. This food ever got me last night. It's a fucking bomb, dude. It's the bomb diggity. He asked me what I want from the Chinese restaurant, and I said Italian. He busted out laughing at me. Sour, did you hear him? Was you in here last night when Evan sent me my food? He asked me what did I want from the Chinese restaurant, and I said Italian. I told him I wanted spaghetti. He just laughed. He'd already been looking to see what was on the Chinese menu, and he used DoorDash and sent it to me. I thought that was pretty nice. I'm fixing to eat another cabbage roll. Yeah, wasn't that funny? I laughed. I didn't realize. I didn't realize what he was. I didn't realize what he was doing. I thought he's joking around. You know what I mean? And I was going along with it. I thought it was a joke, but he really sent it, and I really ate it. Matter of fact, I'm eating. I'm gonna eat on it all day today. Yeah, 'cause they're eggs. You got to pay $1 extra for egg there, Johnny, and it ain't even very much. It's like a half a egg or something. Mm. These cabbage rolls are the bomb. Mm. Oh no, this is good. This is good. This is good. I even like the rice cold. I eat all this stuff second day. I love leftovers. Matter of fact, most of the time, and I think I'm gonna eat a bite of that chicken too, and a little bit of this rice for breakfast. Well, I'm not kidding though. There's enough today I can eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There was just a lot of food. That's what I'm saying. There was a lot in here. Mm. And since I don't really have a way to cook right now, this come in handy. I don't know what grinder is. And the Chinese guy actually delivered this stuff too. Oh my God. Yep. See, it's good. This is good to the last drop. I'm not kidding. And fresh. It's still fresh. Mm. 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 It is, Johnny. It really is. Mm. I'm gonna eat some rice and chicken and I'm gonna save that egg roll for later. I'm eating my other cabbage roll right now. Yeah, the rice. You can always eat the rice. It's good. Mm. If you ain't like me dropping it everywhere, it's good for you too. That's the thing. Mm. I'll get me some towel off here. Yeah, I like spaghetti. Oh, and I like that stuff from from Don Juan's too, man. They got some hella good enchilada dinners and shit. And their stuff is big, big. You know, their meals, they're like this Chinese. You get a lot in it. Mm. Mm. I'm putting some sweet and sour on my rice. I love sweet and sour sauce on everything. Mm. Yeah, subs are okay. I like those sometimes. But it's just like this chicken, the stuff he got me last night. This was like my diet food I needed. Mmm. Oh God, sweet and sour on that rice. Oh hell, that's good. But there was even in this chicken, there was broccoli and some of those dried peppers. It was steamed off in there with it. That's good. Yeah, I like the toasted subs. I always get mine toasted. But you could get them on that pita bread now in there too, where you don't have to have so much bread. That's how I eat mine, Johnny. I take two pieces of pizza, I put one on top of the other, and I eat it like a sandwich. And it looks like we might have a little sun trying to peek out today, people. I do it that way, Johnny, so all the toppings don't fall off when you try to eat it. Matter of fact, I get two large pizzas, and as soon as I get them, I'll take one and flip it over upside, over top on the other one, and then all I gotta do is reach in there and all that. By then, all them flavors soak in together because I'll get different toppings on each one. Like if I only get a two topping pizza, time I put the two together, I got four toppings. See, mmm, what's a Rangoon sour? I don't know what that is. I could eat sweet and sour sauce till I bust. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, 'cause see, it's the weekend here. I go up to the soup kitchen through the week and get my dinner a lot of times, but they don't serve on weekends. Saturday and Sunday, I got been for myself. Hang on a minute. I've never had that street, but it sounds delightful. I love sausage. I'm not a bacon eater. I'm a sausage eater. Hell yeah. Me and Johnny know how to eat that pizza. There's only way to eat, one way to eat pizza, like a sandwich. mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I love crab. I love that crab salad and shit too. And Green Lives Matter. Hello. Are you telling Nicole she's number one? We love her over here too. Thank you. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. Thank you, Sour. That's yeah, it's the way it is because the toppings they always fall off, and then I have to give my good toppings to my dog. A crab gone. Yeah. That sounds good. A crab ragoon. Um, and there's some little kind of salad stuff in this cup, and it looks like carrot and onion. I'm not sure what it is. I haven't ate it yet. Mm, 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 mm. The kids beat you to it. Well, I used to make homemade pizzas. Hell, I just use biscuit dough and cover it with all kinds of stuff. My kids loved that. I'd make pockets, you know, like hot pockets for them. I made all kinds of crap for my kids when they were little. I made everything from scratch just about because I couldn't afford to order pizza out. But they love my homemade pizza just as well. Hmm, damn it. So there's about a pound of rice in this cup. I'm not kidding. Mm-mm-mm. And I still got an egg roll, about half this pan of chicken. There was so much chicken in here and rice, it ain't funny. I ate a cabbage roll too for breakfast. I'm about to get full. Pizzas, everything's getting pricey everywhere. Street, all the foods, like they're trying to price us out of. See what it is? A lot of states is giving extra food stamps still to people, right? The EBT stuff because of COVID. I don't get that here. They're only giving it to you here if you got kids. But and what they're doing to take it back is raising the price of food. So all them food stamps are giving people ain't going nowhere anyway because the price of the food's taking it all back. They give it to you in one hand and take it back in another. I mean, I don't get it anyway, but I've just been watching how they do things. Mm. Here goes Sam. What's this? Okay, y'all. My belly full now. Okay. I should be good for the day. Whoop, till later on. And I'll take the rest of this for this afternoon. Mm, mm. And I'm not good. It's still freaking heavy, this bag is. That's a good, I mean, they really give you a lot of food, for in their meal. The goose sauce. Sarah, I got that pizza the other day, and I wasn't kidding. Came from Pizza Hut. There was no tomato sauce on the pizzas. I got two of them. And one was supposed to have pineapple on it, because that's what I ordered. They didn't put the pineapple on it. And they took the Canadian bacon, which is ham, right? And they chopped it little thin slices, little tiny ones, so they don't even have to give you much of that on there. They figured out a way to cheat you out of half of your meat, especially on a meat lover pizza, right? No, they're cutting the meats up into little tiny little slices so you don't even get none. You want to go outside, Sam? Oh, hang on. Watch out. Let me move this heater. Hang on. Watch that, buddy. Okay. There go, bub. Oh, it's a little chilly out this morning yet. The sun's trying to come out, but it's a little bit chilly. Mm. It tastes like cardboard. Yep, there you go. And there it is, folks. If you want good pizza, it's got to taste like a cardboard box. My dog had to go out and go to the bathroom. It's a little chilly. I used to have one of those fire brick oven bacon thingies. It was round, and I don't know whatever happened to it. I know you couldn't wash it with soap and water; it'd ruin it. All your pizza would taste like soap from there on out. But that was a really good deal. It made good pizza, made the crust perfect on the bottom. No, if I get pizza from now on, I'm going to Domino's because you can go in there and get a medium carry-out pizzas for $5.99 a piece, and I think they're like 2 toppings. But you got to go pick it up. And now the delivery fee on getting a pizza delivered is like $5. So they charge you that, along with your pizza order. And that ain't even the employee's tip either. That's just for the gas to bring it out to you. Yep. Well, 2 larges with 2 toppings on each one is like $30 here. 28 something. You might as well say 30 time you give the rest of it to the driver for a tip. And every once in a while they'll have a special where you get up to 5 toppings, but usually it's no more than that. But at least they put what you asked for on there. I couldn't believe that Pizza Hut didn't even give me my damn pineapple. Yeah, I was looking to see if my cardinal was out there this morning yet. Guess he hasn't been come to visit me. Comes out here and lands on top of this grill and then sits there and just looks at me through the van windows. Then he flies over that way. I thought he was trying to show me something yesterday, but I never could figure out what he's trying to show me. But yeah, you should be able to street. And that's if you buy the pizza crust, those frozen ones. They have a frozen pizza crust. It's like a hand tossed pizza crust, or you can get it whatever kind you want. Actually, I don't like those stuff. I don't like the stuffed crust that's stuffed with whatever cheese or whatever they're stuffing them with. God bless. My dog ain't wanting to come in, so I'm gonna turn my heater back on. Come on, get on in here. Yeah, I wish I. Mm, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go out and fly a sign today if it warms up. What I've been thinking about doing. I've been thinking about it all morning. I got somewhere over here. I've got a couple pieces of cardboard. I got to go get a marker though to write on it. With there. Oh, ooh, it's cold, Sam. Yeah, you went out. The sun's coming out, but it's cold. It's chilly. I think it was like about 30 degrees this morning. Early. I mean, it wasn't cold until morning. Once it starts getting daylight, that's when it gets cold for a couple hours, and then it'll warm up. Oh, I love anchovies, Street. I do. I love. Hell, you might as well eat anchovies. Excuse me. If you're gonna buy like potted meat or anything, because potted meat's pure salt too. At least anchovies, you're getting a fish. Okay, Sam. My dog's wanting his dang treat. I done gave you treat. Here, there's those treats. There, get them right here. Here, get them. Get your treats. Get your treats right there. Now, get your treats. Get your treats right here. Look, right there. Get your treaties. Get your treats. Get your treats, baby. Oh yeah, I like it though, sour. I do. I like anchovies. I like them on my pizza. Have you ever had the BLT pizza? Now those pizzas are the bomb. They make we used to have a pizza in here. They made a BLT pizza, and it was fabulous. And you don't have to get the tomato if you're allergic to tomatoes. You don't have to get the tomato sauce on them either. You can get that other uh whatever, I forgot what it's called, the white sauce um on your pizza. Yeah, I carry all my seasonings with me in case I need any street. I got one of those little small plastic. It's not small. It's about maybe 14 inches tall, little plastic tub, and it's full of all my little spices I need. It's got everything in there. Parmesan cheese too. You see, that's another thing. The pizza place charges like I don't know, anywhere from 75 to $1.25 a cup for a little tiny plastic cup of Parmesan cheese. Now they will give you the packets of the red pepper, but I don't care for that. But I like Parmesan cheese on mine, but they charge way a lot of extra on it. I'm not, yeah, the Alfredo, yeah, the Alfredo sauce. A lot of people can't have the tomato, so they get Alfredo on there. But they didn't put no sauce on mine the other day. I swear to God they didn't. It was cheese. It was cheese on the crust, no sauce, and then it had the toppings and then cheese on the toppings. There was no tomato sauce on mine, none. Because you could usually see it oozing out there at the top of the where the edge of the crust poops up. There was none on either one of them pizzas. And I thought, do you have to extra for tomato sauce on your pizza nowadays? I wasn't satisfied. I'm gonna tell you, I was not satisfied, and I'll never order from there again, ever, 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 and never. They're cut off my do not order. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take their number out of my phone and delete it. I don't even need it in my phone, taking up space. I buy that luncheon meat in the can. Johnny, you need to fry it just a little bit and put some sliced cheddar cheese on top with spicy brown mustard. That's the best way to eat that. Yeah, but how am I going to move the toppings off to put the damn sauce under it? Maybe even if I ask for extra sauce. See, that's what I'm saying. They should put sauce on it. They used to take a dipper and swirl it around on there and then take the dipper and squirt it across it, spread it out, and then start piling the toppings on. But I'm telling you, this had no freaking sauce on it. None. I've never in my life seen a pizza made with no sauce on it. You ever make cavatini, Johnny? It's kind of like pizza in a pan, kind of sorta. I put tomato sauce in it, and I put all the different meats in it. Um, I'll put bell pepper in it, onion. I'm trying to think, about 4 or 5 different kind of cheeses, about 5 different types of pastas. I use the spirals and the shells and the different sizes and different colors and all that. It's expensive to make, but man, you can make a shitload of it. It takes me about $30 if I make a big stew pot full. But I mean, when I feed the homeless people, though, that's a good thing to feed them. They get lots of meat in it, lots of pasta, and they love the shit out of that. They love my spaghetti and they love my chili. I wish I could get back to going down feeding the homeless people. I don't have any of my soup pots or anything with me anymore. Matter of fact, I think I put them in my shed. I think they stole them too. They stole all my metal camping stuff I had. My plates. They're blue with speckles in them. The granite. I had the plates and the cups and the bowls and all that stuff, my camping dishes. I set my tub over in the shed, to store it. And when they broke in it the other day, they stowed all that out there. I even had the old prison trays, them old aluminum prison trays with the little divided pockets on it, to put my food, serve my food out on. And I had a bunch of those in there. I had a bunch of stuff. They stowed it all. But I found out which vehicle that tire belongs to. It's laying out here, and I got a feeling if I go to their house, that's where I'm gonna find a lot of my shit. And I'm about ready to make a trip. I've thought about loading some more of my stuff out of my shed in my van, take it over there and go. When y'all broke into my shed, y'all left some things I thought you might want. Take them over there to her and smack all the dog shit out of her. Ain't that terrible? I should do that. Hmm. Well, hello, wayward one. Yeah, I'm gonna get me one of these days. I didn't know Pansy was getting rid of that little trailer he had, or I'd have paid him something, but I don't know what he sold it for or whatever. I'd have liked to have that. He had a nice little trailer. I liked it. I could have carried all my extra stuff in it too. Mm. I don't know. Sour, it's a new name. They got one subscriber. I have no idea. I'll slap anybody. Today, I slap everybody. Actually, I don't slap them. I usually break their bones or their kneecap or their wrist or something. But I would bitch slap a bitch if I could get my hands on them. They usually run too fast for me though. Wayward. They haul ass. Ah shit. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh no. I dropped my damn thing. Uh-huh. Aha. Yep. I had this thing to fix something with. Uh, and evidently didn't work out too well. Well, hell. Ah, shit. What, Sam? Well, Sam, Mama did it, didn't she? Sorry, not my thing over. Anyway, doop, doop, doop. Yeah, Wayward, we don't play the guessing game in here. So whoever you are is whoever you are. Oop. Now, trying to get these phones charged up, because I'll need to get all this stuff here and yeah, get on the panel, get known, get popular. You can become YouTube popular if you get on my panel. I will make you YouTube popular. Yeah, well, around here we don't play the guessing game. We don't care who anybody is. We get a lot of people change up that name on a daily basis around here. So we don't pay no attention to them. Yeah, that's okay. We got a lot of lurkers too. We got those. I mean, usually I got about 15 to 25 lurkers in here every day, along with the chatters. So we don't even care about lurkers. Hey, Tommy. Well, yeah, and if they, yeah, street, and if they don't come back and at least offer me a refill on my drink, hey, I'll leave a penny for a freaking tip too. I ain't kidding. I'll leave them a good tip, whatever 10% or whatever the tip amount is, and but not if they don't come refill my drink, my coffee or whatever, my tea, whatever I'm drinking. If they don't refill it, bam, they get that penny. Well, the word tips means to ensure prompt service. And if they're not giving me prompt service, then they're getting no tip. That's it. A lot of waitresses, you go in a wet restaurant and ask them if they know what the word tips means. Probably 98% of them have no idea. None whatsoever, because I've asked, do you know what the word tips stands for? And they have no idea. Ask them. Go in. I should do that one day. Is just go in different restaurants and order a Coke or a coffee. And when the waitress comes by, I'm going to ask them, do you know what the word, just whether they're refilling you or not, ask them, do you know what the word tip stands for? And let's see how many waitresses can answer it, properly. I bet you they can't. That would be some good content. Hey, I've been at Waffle House before. I'm not kidding. I seen this old chick come in there. And I don't know, they didn't make her coffee how she wanted or something, or to go coffee. She threw that hot bucket of coffee all over that Waffle House worker. No, they don't do that around here, Tommy. They don't. No, they don't ask for no tip before, and they don't even. You don't even pay your bill till you're done eating around here. Well, all right, Annie Fanny. Try throwing some potatoes in that onion soup, and it'll be a whole lot better. Guarantee it. Potato onion soup. Lots of black pepper. No way. Are they really? I'll just tell them I'm not tipping today. Damn. Well, they're not around here yet. No, I've waited tables, in bars and stuff mainly, but I have worked in a restaurant a couple times, in a food restaurant, not very often. But I know they work hard for their money. But that's what I'm saying. But if you're not taking care of your customer, I would expect them to do me the same way. Tell me, fuck off, bitch. You didn't wait. You didn't come refill my drinks or ask me if I want another drink. You ain't getting no damn tip. It's just how it is. What if you're paying cash? Well, if you're paying cash, what if you're not giving them your card? That's sorry. They don't do that here. I'll tell them kiss my ass. And here, listen. When you go into I know, but let me tell y'all. I told you, listen. When you go into a place like that, you ask them, "Do you know what the word tips stands for?" And it stands for to ensure prompt service. So by law, they are not supposed to charge you for a tip before you have been served, because the word tips stands for to ensure prompt service. Annie Fanny, are you going to tip yourself when you're done cooking and eating all that? Or are you going to tip yourself before you serve yourself? Evidently, that's what it's coming to these days, it looks like. Yeah, bars usually have a tip jar up on the bar, but the bartender has to share that with the dishwasher and anybody else that works behind the bar. They all split those tips. See, I'm not kidding. Y'all live in some weird places. Damn. I swear, if they get that way around here, I'll get lippy. I will get big lippy with them. I'm not kidding. But if you can get them on the spot and get out of it, I'm serious. But just by asking them, what does the word tips stand for? Well, I do too. Well, except for when I got out of jail and my daughter ordered pizza and sent it here, and I didn't have any money. My bail bondsman tipped the pizza driver, and I shared my pizza with him. He tipped that pizza driver $5 that day. Yeah, I got a cool bail bondsman though. He takes good care of me. Oh, did I put that on my list? I need that too. Yeah, that's what it stands for, sour. It really does. I ain't tipping no damn FedEx and UPS and mail lady. Them bitches make plenty of money. Fuck them. Oh, excuse my French. Sorry about that. I ain't tipping them drivers like that. They're getting paid to bring me my shit with free shipping too. They're not gonna get tipped nothing. Well, Annie, if you want to tip me, my information is on my banner. I do accept tips in here. Matter of fact, and I do give y'all prompt service, and I give y'all good live streams nearly on a daily basis. And so I do accept tips in here, Annie. Um, you can also get that information off my About Me page. Thank you. That's a public service announcement. You'd like to tip him, huh? Reservoir Dogs. I don't think I've seen that movie, Johnny. Oh, I have to go hunt my packages. Every time they come here, they're somewhere different. Well, Annie, I'm serious, Annie. At any time that you feel like, feel like in your heart that you would like to tip someone, like I said, I think I'm going to change up my banner and put I do accept tips, and I should explain it. And tips means to ensure prompt service, and I think I give everybody a really good stream every day, so I think I deserve it. How many here thinks I deserve tips? I think I do. Because I do provide everybody with a good, cool place to come chat, a hangout spot, and I'll. If you think it's on Netflix, Johnny, I only have Netflix. Oh, it's funny now. They take pictures of where they leave your packages at. I like that though. That saves me from having to go hunt them down. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. See, Johnny even thinks I should get tips in here. Yeah, a lot of time. 12-hour streams. Hell yeah. That's half of my day, y'all. Oh, honey, there's my honey. My honey biz. Gotta love you. Yeah, I do a little bit. I do, you know. And I have super chats. I have super stickers. I have member only thingy for $2.99 a month minimum, and then it goes up if you want to buy a higher package. But yeah, or I accept the other methods, of tipping, which I'm not allowed to speak about, but they are on my banner and on my About Me page if anybody would like to tip me. Tips is not written up in the TOS handbook is being against TOS. So from now on, I will be asking for tips rather than donos. It's no longer going to be called donos here. Oh, you love my toilet? Oh my God, honey. Oh God. Man, I had some bad stuff this morning. Oh God, it was horrible. I could give you the code um to my thing, Annie Fanny, if you want. Anytime you want to send packages, either if you want to send gifts. Also, I do have Amazon wish list, Annie. If you would like to send me a gift, like for birthday, Christmas, tomorrow, or just today, just because you want to. I do have all that. It's on my About Me page. Like I said, I accept gifts, I accept tips. I'm no longer allowed to say that I accept donos, but um, they didn't say anything about tips and gifts. So, of course, there is. Uh, yes, yes, Annie Fanny. Here, I will show you. Just one second. Um, if you use this right here does not. That does not give out any personal information. Period. That one does not. That one does not give out anything. Period. Honey, did you enjoy our stream yesterday? I think we had a hell of a killer stream yesterday. I had a great time. I never laughed so much in my life. Oh, and I was gassy, honey. Oh God, I was gassy. I've been drinking a new coffee in the mornings. I've been drinking that Monster Java instead of that whatever that other one is that's so expensive. But anyway, I had to cut down because the prices of everything's going up so much. So anyway, but this one makes me very gassy. I've noticed. I don't know what the difference is in it. It's good, but it's gassy. Yeah, exactly, Annie. Yeah, yeah. I pay a lot of people via Cash App too. Pay stuff. Like I said, that's your safe one. That's your safe one for good methods of tipping or gifting or whatever. Um, Now what do you want? You want to go back outside? Well, my dog, I swear he goes outside more than I do. Here, there you go. There you go. Go outside. Hang on, I think my dog even had an accident yesterday. What is that? Just a minute, y'all. I got to get over here and get something out of his dog bed. Oh, maybe that's his treat. Maybe that's just his treat chewed up. I think it is. I think it's just where he chewed his treat and crumbled it. I have my dog with me, and he loves his treats. Here, watch out. There you go. I picked it up, honey. Yeah, 'cause I just washed his bedding the other day. I didn't want it getting all dirty again. Good morning, Lynn. How are you, sweetie? No, you don't. All you get is your um all you get is your whatever your name is on it. You shouldn't put your real name on there anyway. You can change that, Annie. Like I said, no, the only thing they ever see is the name that sends it, which is usually your YouTube name, like Annie Fanny. See, if you put Annie Fanny on there, then I would know Annie Fanny sent it. But a lot of my people put their real names on theirs, but I don't care who anybody's real name is. Most of the time, I don't even pay any attention to it. It's okay, Annie. No problem, sweetheart. No problem. No big deal. But thank you anyway. Okay, now moving on. What are we going to do today, people? I'm waiting for it to warm up so I can get started with my day. Um, what are you doing today, Lynn? How's your weather down on the river? Rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city. I just love Tina Turner. That girl, boy, she could sing and dance and oh, you catching up on your tubes? I do that early. I do that about 3 o'clock in the morning when I wake up. Don't ask me why I wake up so early in the mornings. I do. I do. I wake up about 3 o'clock every morning, like a clock, and then I usually try to go live about 6 o'clock, um, or around in there somewhere, 6 or 6:30. But yeah, I got a notice from my whatever you call that. It's my private stuff that lets me know when places have been hacked, and Cash App got hacked. But they said they didn't get anybody's bank information. They only got their email addresses and names off of it. But Cash App did get hacked last week. By the way, you can go look it up, research it. It's there. I got notified by my security thing, which I don't care. Yeah, they did. I'm not kidding. You've been on my sleep schedule. Yeah, well, it's the early bird catches the worm, Donnie. This is what I've always said. Yeah, the early bird catches the worm, and it's been a little cool. It usually don't get cold here till in the morning. Nights fine. Me and my dog, we've been sleeping all night without the heat, except for that one night it got down below zero. We were having a little heat on that night, but other than that, it hadn't been too cold. Um, it gets cold. We've had a lot of like really wet humidity stuff, like fog or dew early in the mornings, and that stuff gave me a sinus issue for a few days. I finally got over that, but I've been having to take allergy pills to get rid of it. Yep, the early bird catches the worm. Always. You like Tina Turner, Donnie? You remember Tina Turner, don't you? Yeah, always early to bed, early to rise. That's another one I always used to say. So I go to bed early, earlier than most people. I was up a little later last night because Evan had a late stream. Evan did a really good stream last night, and it was we was playing games and it was fun. We had a blast in there. Yep, I like to watch her dance. Boy, she had more moves than X-Lax. That girl could shake her money maker. She could. Rolling on the river. I always think of that song when Lynn comes in. Oh yeah, it was fun too. It was really fun us answering all the questions to the thing. Yeah, well, he just kind of I think spur of the moment decided to do it, and but it was just games. He was just asking questions, and we all answered them. Like multiple choice thing. And anyway, but it was a lot of fun, Lynn. You'd had a blast. You should have dropped in, baby. Oh yeah. Well, we ran my stream all day, and then I shut down right when Evan went live, and then he did his stream for about an hour or so, and then by then it was bedtime. Yeah, we laughed. We had a great time in here yesterday too, Lynn. We was having some hella fun in here. Oh, good morning, Chelsea. How are you? Hope you slept well. Well, come on in, Sam. I'm gonna shut the door because it's getting cold out there. Yeah, let me shut the back on. Like that damn. Huh? She did. Lynn did the Stella. We're gonna start calling that the Stella when you get to bed early. Early, early to rise, early to shine. And your early bird will get that worm too. Yeah, I've been Johnny. I've been looking for worms lately, but I'm gonna assume even with all this rain, the ground has been too cold. All these leaves I've been raking, I have not found a worm one because I was wanting to pick me up a bunch, and start collecting them up for fishing. And I have not found any critters that I could collect for fishing purposes. So I guess I'm going to be stuck with when I do go. I'm going to have to buy some worms. And see, worms have gotten expensive too. I really can't afford to buy them. I would rather scrape my own up if I can. Boy, Oklahoma's got some good worms. Oh, you can get worms. I got an ice chest full one time in Oklahoma. Drove all the way home with them in an ice chest. By the time I got home, they had all climbed out of the cooler, and they were all like laying all over inside my hand. I went, oh no! I got home, didn't have a worm one in that cooler, and it was flat full of worms. I guess I got to figure out a better way to keep them next time. Yeah, my dog's in. He's got his prissy pawing on. He lays one paw on top of the other. I call that his prissy paw. He thinks he's king of the walk because he gets to lay in front of the heater like he owns the world. I bet he missed. Do you miss Wiggles, Sam? I miss Wiggles. Oh, I got a lot done yesterday, but I still have a lot more to do. Lot more. Oh, he's a little king. That's what he thinks he is. He's just so comfy. He just acts like he's just spoilt rotten, and he is. And he is. I've still been letting him wear his coat all time, but here if it starts warming up, I'll take his coat off and put his sweater on him when it warms up a little bit. I got him a little sweater. It's actually like a tank top thing. I'm gonna buy some of those plain ones and have my daughter uh like do the like when she makes those t-shirts for me. I'm gonna have her put my dog's pictures on, make Wiggles one and make Sam one, and get their picture of them put on their t-shirt. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Johnny, because we had a lot of rain too here. I mean, it was flooding, but see, it all drains off my property. It drains off, runs down on all the other neighbors' property. But I thought maybe we might have some worms. So what I've been doing is going after the leaves back and everything, looking for the worms, and there's none there. And during all the blowing, and I could see where the worms have been working the dirt, and there's no worms there. I don't know if I can dig down a ways, if I can find them. Maybe take the shovel down there and just dig down just about a shovel full. Maybe I can find some that way. But I haven't found any, the way I'm doing it now. Yeah, I looked under all that stuff though, rocks and logs and leaves and uh even that can I turned over out there. Out here at the end of my shed where all those boards was piled up that I moved. You could tell the worms had been working the dirt, but there was no worms there. None. And usually they're up close to the top. When you move stuff, they poke their little heads out the holes. But um and my I don't have my pitchfork here. It's in Oklahoma. I could stick that pitchfork in the ground and then pull the handle back and let go of it. It'll go boing, 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 and it'll vibrate. And all the worms will just come running up out of the holes up around where them tines are down in the ground. That's how we always dug fishing worms when I was a kid. And I mean, I don't know. I didn't bring my pitchfork with me, and I can't afford like $30, $40 for another one. So I'll just have to wait till I get back there on that. I'm not buying another pitchfork. If I buy tools here and leave them here, they'll just get stolen anyway. So I'm not going to try to leave tools here. When I leave here, I'm taking my rakes with me. I'm taking all my tools with me because if I don't, they won't be here when I get back. The worms can drown. Chelsea, how do you think? What do you think I do to them when I take them fishing? I drown them suckers. Well, Johnny, all you got to do is go empty your poop bucket out and cover it up with a little piece of carpet. Hey, next thing you know, man, you got fish and worms galore underneath there. Hell, they'll come out big as snakes. Yeah, we don't got red wigglers around here, but we just got those old big earthworms. They're like Canadian night crawlers. They're huge, big, fat, juicy ones. Those red wigglers are really hard to get on the hook. I really don't like fishing with those. It also will attract fire ants, Johnny. See, I used to put down that plastic, that landscaping plastic, and then I'd put mulch on top of that. And man, the ants would just take that shit over. I quit doing all that. I'd rather not deal with the ants. But what I do down these ditch lines here, the ditch lines is normally where the worms stay because that stays the dampest and the moistest, you know. No, they don't die when you do that. Chelsea, did you know that worms are both male and female? It only takes one worm to lay eggs and make more worms. You don't even have to have two worms. They don't like sex or nothing. I got leaves all over the place, and I'm not kidding. I moved a lot of leaves around yesterday, and I did not find a worm one, not one. But like I said, it's still a little cool here. So, hey, Red, good morning, sweet girl. Yeah, a worm is male and female. I don't got a tiller, Johnny. I have to turn my garden with a shovel. But that's what, and my shovel here's got half a shovel handle in it. So I'm working with the half a shovel with a broke tip on it. But hey, it gets the job done. At that hardware out there by in Oklahoma, they had these shovels in there one day for $12 something. And I went back a week later because I didn't have any money right then, right? And then things that went up to like $35 a piece. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? They were just 12 something in here the other day. But oh well. I guess they suck and decided they better raise the price before I come back to buy one. They knew I was probably going to buy one, but nope, not at that price. I won't pay it. Yep, me too. I am my own rototiller. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Hurry back, sweetie. Bring me some coffee. Cause I guess, yeah, I drank all mine. My coffee's gone, and I don't have any more. That's it. So I guess I'm done with coffee for the day. He said he apologized to me, Red, but I don't recall in hearing him apologize to me. He just said, I apologize to you. And I don't know if he did or not because I left. When he put me in the basement and left me there, me and Nikki, I left. I think Nikki left too. I don't know. I know I did. I didn't go back either. So, well, you mean like a pitchfork, Johnny? Yeah, pitchfork is much better. But all I have is a shovel right now. So I've got yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. But so I got to use what I got around here. And I found one of my little small garden spades. I found it in the yard buried under the leaves. Shorty been underneath my house and got in all my little garden tools and all that shit. Had it all strung out. I still need to go out there and look under there and see what else I need to put in this trash can. Because I'm gonna pull my trash can down today. They don't run till Tuesday, but it's already full. I might as well go ahead and get it out. Yeah. Well, if he don't want me there, and that's what he acted like, and that's what he said, so I just didn't go back, and I think I even unsubscribed him, Road, because I all those people told me don't come back. I unsubscribed them. There's no need their stuff taking up my space on my feed wall. You know. Yep, we make do, Johnny. It's what we got to do, baby. Got to make do with what we got. We are getting a little bit of sunshine this morning, though. Oops, I gotta put my thing here. Ah, crap. Damn it. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, now it should pick it up right. I was showing it at the top, not the bottom. Oh well. I got all kinds of stuff. I got it covered up with pieces of carpet and carpet pad and shit out here, Johnny. There still ain't no worms, I'm telling you. I've been looking. I looked and looked and looked yesterday for worms. I did. That was one of my main concerns was finding worms. Ah, damn thing got in my way. Trying to put my breaker over here. There it goes. Boom. Well, it still ain't doing nothing. Maybe they got a power in it yet. I know one thing. I'm fixing to hook my battery charger up today. I'm gonna go back there and get it out too. Yeah, hang on just a minute, cause I'm going back there to get my battery charger out and get ready to hook up. Cause what's that? I'll be right back. It's warming up anyway. I don't need that heater on anymore. Yep, sun's coming out. Ah, No, Sam, I want to go in here and test them batteries. You're gonna have to get out of my way a minute. Come on out. No, come out. Come out. I need in there. I want to test. You stay out a minute. Go play. Go play. I want to test these batteries. Hang on, y'all. I'll be up there back with you in a minute. Weird. All I want to do is go around here and test these batteries. Okay. I know that one's positive and that one's negative. Okay, hang on. And that says low. Okay, they're all low. I bet you money they're all low. I bet you money they are. Low. Yep, they're all low. Hang on. Ah, the little clamps are hard to push. It just says low. Low. I'm making sure none of them are dead. What does that say down there at the bottom? Hang on. It just says low. So, now watch out, Sam, because I'm going to plug this battery charger up. I need it on here. It won't open up wide enough. Oh, now I got to figure out where to put this box. Hang on, let me put it over here. Sam off of it. Just a minute, Sam. I got my hat on my head. Okay. Watch out. Watch out, Sammy Sam. This over and unplug this because it's going to have to. I'm here, y'all. I'll be right with you to chat. And I'm going to plug it up. Just a minute. Dog's wanting in. I'm in the way of his bed. Okay. All right. Best. Okay, lay down. Okay, I'm back. What is it? Oh, I know they don't. Well, that's he don't realize he's stupid. Yeah, I know. I didn't go after him. He comes after me, and he's sending his friends after me, Red, because because he thinks that. And I'm not talking his friends in YouTube. He has none, because none of those people are his friends. He just thinks they are. But yeah, they're making him look like a fool. Definitely, Red. You nailed it, girl. You nailed it. Because see, he's stupid. He's new around here. He don't know how this community works. They used him for what they need him for. They don't need him anymore. They're done with him. He's history. That's just how it is. I tried telling him. Boy, there you go. Now I'm putting some charge up in these batteries today. I'm tired of this. Yep, but you're correct. The only one he's got that's still pretending to be his friend because she needs some backup is that Danita K. Allen, that fucking Katie did crack whore. She's the only one that's still pretending to like him because she needs backup. That's it. Well, she's done with you. You're gone too. You'll see. You'll see when wait till the table turns. See, Camden ain't figured it out yet, Red. I've noticed he's been jumping on a lot of people, tacking a lot of people in here lately. Just wait. He's gonna jump on the wrong one day, and they're gonna come at him, and he ain't gonna like it. He's lucky I leave him alone. I just don't want nothing to do with him. I don't like trash. I take my trash out. My trash goes in a trash can. Everybody knows I didn't steal none of his junky ass fucking broke down stolen property that he already stole. You know, everybody knows I didn't steal none of his property. It was already stolen to begin with. Why would I want it? What am I going to do with it? Put that junk in my fucking van or in my camper? He's stupid. He's real stupid. Okay. So, and he knows who took his shit. He's only mad at me because I was able to bail out on bond and I didn't bond him out of jail. That's all he's mad at me for. I figured his wife, the fucking law school, whatever person, he says she went to law school. Why didn't she get him out of fucking jail? Got all that law degree and shit. Hell, I did my own fucking uh, work on my case and beat my case by myself. Yeah, I just hooked it up. It's right here. It's right there. Oops, wherever it's at, right there. I just hooked it up. Oh, that's my dog, by the way. He's there. He's there keeping the guard on the door. Look at his prissy paws. See how he does his prissy paws? Huh? Got his little paws crossed. Poor little fella. Oh shiny head. Oh shiny head. Yeah, oh shiny head. Oh shiny head. Oh shiny head. Yep, oh shiny head. Okay, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I don't want you to unplug the battery charger. Lay down. Lay down, lay down. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, though. Yeah, I've got jump cables. I got a jump box, and I've got a battery charger. I got all that stuff I need. But I run we haven't had any sun around here, not even enough to keep one battery up a little bit lately. And so what I've been running that down at night, just running my phone. And so I'm gonna power these batteries. I'm gonna charge every one of them up. I'll let that one charge for about 30 minutes maybe, and then I'll move it over to the second battery. I got 4 batteries in here. Well, why don't you cook food for me, Wayward? Why are you worried about why I can't cook food? I can't cook food because I don't have any room in here for a stove. I'm in a van. This is a van. A van. Do you cook your food in a van, Wayward? I'm gonna see you do it if you can. You can't use those cooking stoves inside of a vehicle. Sorry. I can use my heater, but I can't use my cooking stoves. So why can't I cook food? See, I knew that Wayward one was a troll. Sourpuss spotted that out right away. That's why he knows they don't have a wrench. No, I can't. You cannot cook food on a propane stove or a butane stove inside your vehicle. You cannot do that. That is not safe. I'm not Jose. I'm not going to go in there and use a BioLite stove inside my tent and catch the top of my tent, burn holes all in it like Jose did. It's because you're asking stupid questions. You ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers. People know you cannot cook inside of a van with these kind of stoves. You can't. I mean, I'm not going to sit in here and die. I'm full of shit. Okay, I'm full of shit. No, I just took a shit, honey. I ain't full of shit no more. I was, but I ain't now. I took a shit no more. See, look here. Watch, Sire. Watch me rile them up. It's easy to get a troll riled in a quickness. I love it. The troll queen is on a move. I'm fixing to bust a move, Red. Watch me. Woo woo. I know, Chips. Yeah, but he wasn't around then. See, he didn't make that account till September 17th. And by the way, Wayward, it's YOU apostrophe RE. That's got to be Green Thing because it says you're full of shit. That's the way Green Thing, she can't spell either, you know. It's YOU apostrophe RE. You are full of shit. It's not YOUR. Okay. Now we're going to send you back to school, Wayward, and then we're going to teach you proper grammar in here first. Yeah, I'm a grammar Nazi, so. Yeah, but Chips, they used him for what they needed him for. They don't need him anymore. Why do you think Tally dumped him already? Hell, Sam don't even acknowledge him, and that's pretty dang low. Yep, exactly. Yep, they tried to troll me. Is Charles in here? Oh, that's Christian. Yep, see, Christian knows. See, do I get the trophy, Christian? Yeah, I'm waiting on my cardinal to come back. I figured it'll come back today, Red. And he backed out real quick too, Chips. He backed off right away. Right after he brought him in here, he got away from him as quick as he could get. Yeah, but he got away from Camden right off. He backed way off of him. Yeah, blue skies. Blue sky. Yeah, it was a blue sky raid, remember? Hmm. Yeah, Tally, seriously, Tally got away from him too. Chips. They all did. There's only a couple that still dingle with him, and that's that freaking Danita K and a few of them. And but they're all meth heads too. So it's drug and drugs hanging together. Druggy druggies, best buddy. Not exactly. Oh hell, hey, I looked on here last night, and guess what? See, one of Camden's trap houses was over on Cooper Street. Chips, get this. No, last night they raided a guy on Cooper Street. That might have been another one of Camden's trap houses. I'm not sure. Hey, but he got busted with a big lot with the big lot. He got all kind of fucking charges. I'm not kidding. Yep, they're cracking down. They're cracking down on Camden's buddies. Yep, because I'm telling you, they're going back to all Camden's old trap houses, and that's the ones they're watching. I told you last night. Did y'all hear me telling you last night about me hearing the freaking what you call it's in the woods? Well, Cooper Street's actually in town. See, Cooper Street's is the address is actually on his driver's license. He didn't even use this address here. He didn't even put this on there. He used Cooper Street. And Cooper Street, they cracked down over there. They cracked down over there last night. Yep, sure did. I told him yesterday. I warned him yesterday. They fixing to come after all his little buddies, and they're all going to be in the jail, and he's going to get the blame. And he's going to get the blame. Because see, I don't know any of those people. Those are his people. I don't know their names. I don't know them. Wouldn't know them if I seen them. But they're his buddies. I told you he'd been out and he'd been telling on them too. They know what's up. They're not stupid. Talking about CIs and snitches. Yep. And once they get his buddies down there into jail, guess what? They're gonna be spilling all over him again too. He'll be back right in there with them in a matter of time. I can't wait. I got nothing to do with none of that bunch of shit, Chips. They keep trying to throw me up in that mix. He even made a statement to the court, said that I was merely his landlord, that I did not know anything about anything that he had done or was doing. Now that's the statement he signed against me because I saw it. Now, I don't know what he signed against everybody else, but that's what he said against me. I don't know what he signed about the other people because I wasn't able to see their stuff. I mean, I guess I could. I want to send off and get the FOIAs, but I don't even care. That one boy's already dead anyway. It doesn't matter. They done took him out. And then once they figure out he's involved in that, then he's going to be in deep shit again. Because he was involved in that. See, he wants me to go to talking. I'm going to go to talking. He should have left me alone. That's what he should have did. He should back away right now while he's still ahead's what he should do. He should back away, leave, get the fuck out of YouTube and leave me alone. Or go doodle on about his way. Because he keeps fucking with me, he ain't going to end up nowhere but right back in the pokey. That's where he's going to end up. He'll end up there anyway on his own. You don't have to do anything to him. He will do it to himself. And that's a fact. That's what he said he wanted to move in here for. He said that when he was up on tallies that day, Chips. Did you not hear him say he moved in here so he could be close to the college? And that's why he signed up and went to college, because it was going to benefit his business. Did you not hear him say that? He said it right on Tally Stream. I recorded that whole thing so I could play it for the prosecutor. And I will. He's going to call me a snitch. I'm going to just let him hear what some of the shit he's been doing and saying, telling on himself. He's been telling on himself since he came in here. He's been admitting guilt to everything. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I just hope it happens before I leave here so I can laugh. Come down, pay him a visit, put a couple dollars on his books, that kind of thing, and just so I can laugh. Flip him off and walk out. But that Foxy, I told you, Bubba, you're messing with the wrong one. And then sending all those other people after me, all he's doing is getting them involved. He's going to get them picked up right along with him. They're going to go right down the shit tube right with him. All his little buddies that think he does no wrong, that thinks it's okay for him to sell meth to college kids, because that's what he was planning on doing. That's why he went to college. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chips. He said that he only rented this dump of mine so he would be close to the college. He even went and signed himself up in college, right? He joined the college so that he thought it would benefit his business. Then he tried to say that he went back and finished his college up. No, he didn't, because he owed him $3,000 that he had to pay before he could even get back in that college. So he didn't go back to no college. They won't let him in any college. He pays this one off. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, he said that on Tally Stream himself. Like I said, and it doesn't matter that Tally took it down. I recorded it. Nikki recorded it. A bunch of us recorded the whole damn thing. So you know, we have our what do they call that, receipt on that. See, Tally put him up on the front street, right? And then he told everything on himself. So I can thank Tally for that, for putting him up there and letting him spew all that shit out. That's just going to hurt him. It's not going to benefit him. He thinks it's going to benefit him and clear his good name. I hadn't even mentioned his name in here. No, Shorty was already into their trap. No, Shorty was friends with Camden way before she ever met my son. It sure is, Wayward. It really is. It really is. And Evan, did you see that Chinese food that Evan sent me last night for dinner? Oh my God, that meal was the bomb. It was the bomb, Wayward. Fuck, it was, man. He sent me a whole big old huge bag. That's right. I'm a horrible person, and the renter is a saint. Yeah, he's the saint. But look at Wayward. Check Wayward out. Wayward, are you jealous? Are you jealous that people want to buy me some nice meals? Huh? Are you jealous of that? I would be happy to share my meal with you, Wayward. If you're hungry, I would be happy to share my food with you. I will. I'll even take you to the soup kitchen when I go up there and let you go get a free meal with me at lunch. Monday through Friday, of course, not on the weekends. Yeah, well, I guess so, Wayward. Thank you for coming in, though, and giving us your piece of your mind. I do appreciate you ever so much. Welcome to the Troll Queen's world, Wayward. See, here's another one. They step off into a pile of shit. They don't know what they're getting themselves into. Yeah, this isn't an airport, Wayward. You don't have to announce your arrivals and your departures. And I will share my food with you, though, Wayward. I will feed anybody that's hungry. I will do that. I won't let nobody go hungry. I won't. Ask around. I tried to send him some money, Red, and he said I sent it to the wrong name or something. He told me to take it back, way back in the winter when he was cold. Because I wanted him. He was counting pennies for coffee. Oh God, Wayward hippie, here it comes. They're gonna jump on your leg next. Get him, hippie. Wayward gonna hop on your leg next. Here it comes. Yeah, that is the Duchess of this community, by the way. Just wait till you meet Princess Nikki, Wayward. See, I'm the troll queen. This is Duchess Hippie, and you haven't even met the Kang and Princess Nikki yet. Just wait. No, let them type. Let them type, Chips. I like to see what they're spewing. I love laughing at them. Y'all, we got to have a little excitement in here. Yeah, don't give them the door yet. Let them. Let's see what they got to say to Hippie. Hippie, you know that Sam. I'm whispering so he can't. Just go with it. Just go with it, Hippie. Go with it. Follow it. Yes, and Red Road Homestead is our mama. Did you have anything, Wayward, that you would like to say to the Duchess? Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, me and Duchess and Red, we all want to hear what the Wayward has to say. We all know it's Sam, Chips. Just pretend like we don't know, okay? They don't know what kind of stove I cook on anyway. Did you see them talk about a Coleman stove? That's not what I use. I got a butane. I use a butane stove, a gas one burner butane stove. They have no idea what I even use. Well, you can use that. Blah, blah, blah. See, I know, and I love it, Chips. Don't you love it when they get dumber by the minute? Yes, and red. Yes. So yeah, yeah. As long as they're not doxing or nothing, I let them hang around because I like to have somebody mess with. We ain't got nobody mess with unless because they can't come in their in the other names because they're blocked, right? And I love to watch them when they get all dumb and stupid. Oh well, they'll be no. He'll come back and spew every few minutes. He'll know ain't nobody throwed him out yet. He'll be back spewing. Yeah, but it's funny when they come in a different name and try to pretend like there's somebody else or they're new in here, yet they know all about they know about the size of your turd you pooped this morning, Chips. I kid you not. Yeah, and they'll come in here acting like they're new and they don't know nothing. Oh, that way, Red Road. I think that wayward might have been Sarah Jane. She had several names back then. Hang on a minute. Let me go check something. Nope, they made that name December 31st, Red. They just made that name a few days ago. And that's the reason I say it's Sam. Sam got a new phone and he made about 20 new names that day because he done come after me and 3 others. Not you, Chips. Yeah, right. You don't know what you're talking about. You're new here. Yeah, right. But I'm serious. That Wayward, no, that's another one of Sam's names. I blocked him in 2 or 3 the other day because he got another new phone. I don't know why he needs so many damn phones. I still ain't figured that out. I think he locks himself out, like Nikki said. He can't remember his passwords, and he gets himself locked out through Google and can't get back into them. And then he has to make more every time he gets a new phone because he can't remember his passwords for his old accounts. That's why I bet I've got 50 of his names in my freaking block list now. And my block list is overflowing with his names. I figured I'd let this one hang around a day or two before I put it in the perma block list. I always wondered about Sarah Jane, though. She's got her name Willow's Homestead. What does she homestead, Red? I didn't know she was a homesteader. Yeah, he don't even know how to unblock Chips. That's the only thing I use my laptop for, seriously, is to get unblock and unmod people or take them out of the block list or add words to the block list that I don't want being said in here. Probably a homesteader. Yeah, there you go. No, but her name says she's a homesteader, but she's not a homesteader. I used to, Whippy, I used to help Dog Lips unblock people all the time. And I kept coming in different names because he would even block me, right? And finally I run out of names and I wasn't about to go make any more. That's why I quit helping him. So he got done at the last. He had nobody chatting in his chat because he had everybody blocked. And he didn't know how to unblock people either. I would send him the link to their channel so he could unblock them. That's how he was able to do it for so long. I emailed or texted him the links constantly. And I'd go unblock so and so, or sometimes I'd put a list in there, this and this and this, and put all their links to their channels. And he'd go in and unblock them, and then he'd block them again. No, Dog Lips would just get block happy. Yeah, like I said, Dog Lips loved me to death, but it don't matter. He blocked every account I had, every one of them. He blocked you whether or not he liked you or not. Hell, I think he even blocked Robert Fedriconi. He blocked everybody. I love me some Dog Lips, though. I miss that fella. I really do. And I begged him to not go back to Crescent City. I really did. I begged him because he left there and then he went back. Oh, you lucky hippie. You and Becker's. Yep, that was just the way he was, Fred. That didn't mean he didn't love you, sweetie, because he did. Dog Lips knows the people that loved him. He knowed the people that trolled him, but it didn't matter. He loved his trolls too, because Dog Lips was a troll himself, and he's like me. He loved the trolls. The more they trolled him, the happier he was. And he'd go, Lipstick, you want to go with me over and troll RV Davy? I'd go, sure, Dog Lips. And we'd go over there and mess with him. RV Davy. Yeah, we'd have RV Davy thinking I was going to move in with him the next day. And it was funnier than hell. Me and Dog Lips, I think Rodders went over with us too. It was funnier than hell, though. because that's how I became a Chomo supporter again, for about the fourth time. He got all mine chips. You're lucky. Because I don't got that many anyway, but he did. He blocked every freaking one I come in. And I never said nothing bad. I never do. I don't even log in my other accounts now, except for Troll Queen every once in a while if I want to do a live stream on it. But that's about the only other account I even use. I just don't. I ain't got the time for all that trolling. Hell, I could sit right here and the trolls will come to me. I don't need to go hunt them down. They'll come right here to me. All I gotta do is just sit here and wait on them. Give them enough time, and here they'll come. Yeah, Sam acted like he was leaving Slab City, but he didn't leave there. He's still there. He's out by the canal. He's gonna let his dog go drink out of that nasty canal water. That poor dog. He's probably got diarrhea now from it. You're a good YouTuber. You get it? Yep. That's all Dog Lips. Dog Lips just wanted to drink his vodka teen mist and smoke his weed. That's all he really cared about. Dog Lips really, he didn't, as far as I know, he didn't do any drugs. And he got in a fight. He got in a fight with that dude and actually there was two dudes that he hooked up with after, that he was in jail with. Now, not that first one, but that second one, they got in a fight. That's the one that blacked his eye. I think his name was it Jimmy? I think his name was Jimmy. I bet he did, Chips. You know I love all your characters, but Chips is my favorite. So stay in Chips. Yeah, because I don't like to give a bunch of wrenches out to 500 names on one person. I like one name, and I like that name, Lipstick Chips, because it's got my name and chips in it. And you know how I love my chips. Yeah, my daughter, she brought me over a bunch of chips yesterday. So I got enough chips to snack on now all week probably. But I guess I'm gonna have to drag that two burner Coleman stove up in here in my camper in my van and uh cook something on it. What do you want me to? I wonder what Wayward didn't tell me what they wanted me to cook. Puppy Lips don't like me anymore, Red. Puppy Lips went back to their real name. They don't like me anymore. I know who Puppy Lips was or is or whatever. Well, actually, Puppy Lips, they emailed me one day from the wrong account, but they don't like me these days. So that's okay. You can have fun in here, Chips. Yeah, it's just I don't allow nobody to dox or nothing, anything like that. All righty, that one needs to be blocked, you guys. Block it and time it out because they're doxing someone. And we don't care. We don't care about none of that shit. So there you go. Hang on, I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna take them out of this too. Just a minute. Okay, bye. That's somebody that don't like Jangalang. That's okay. I'm gonna tell Jangalang that you stopped by and left us his information, but I don't think anybody wanted it, so move the fuck on. Besides that, Jangalang said already that was an old address. Who is it that's mad at Jangalang this week anyway? I done forgot. I can't remember. Somebody's always mad at somebody around here, and I can't remember. Yeah, guess who? Exactly. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, yeah, we know who it was. But he can't come in my chat anymore because he's done blocked on StreamYard and YouTube. So he's going to have to make another new one. Go make another new one. Oh. Well, Chips, honestly, Dog Lips called me up 2 nights before he died and asked me to marry him. Then he three-wayed Robert Fedriconi in on the call and asked him if he would be his best man. He loved Robert Fedriconi, and he wanted us to go to Vegas, and Dog Lips wanted me to marry him. I said, Dog Lips, you know you're not the marrying kind. I'm the girl your mama warned you about, and that's what I told him. I loved him to death, but um, well, we took them out. See, that's what we do, Chips. Like I said, I don't care if they want to come in here and spew a little verbal bombing at me, but they're not going to come in here and dox other people, and do things like that at other people. They can take that somewhere else. Take it to their own channel. I know Tommy would have married Dog Lips and me. Oh, I love Dog Lips. I really did. I loved him, but I'm the one his mama warned him about. He wouldn't have liked being married to me. I'm kind of bossy, but Rodders would too, Red. Rodders is ordained. You didn't know that, did you? We got Rodders and Tommy both in here. Yep. Well, out of all the people in YouTube, he wanted my phone number to call from the jail. Out of all the YouTube people. And they go, oh, well, Dog Lips didn't like you. But funny thing, I was the only one he requested their phone number to call from the jail. He could have asked for anybody else. He could ask for Tally's or Sam's or Jose's, or he could ask for anybody's phone number. But Dog Lips called me. He called me several times a week from the jail. He called me times that I didn't stream it on YouTube also. Sometimes just me and him talked. He sat there and read me that statement that Sam signed, a handwritten statement that Sam signed against him. He sat there and read it out loud to me. I could have got a copy of it. It was going to cost me $17, and I don't really have $17 to put out for that copy that don't mean nothing right now anyway. But I could have got that copy and showed y'all the letter that Sam signed against Dog Lips to have him arrested and put in jail. Dog Lips had a copy of it right there within the cell with him, and he read it to me. I wonder if T got a copy of that when because I'm sure T probably got his contents from the jail. Well, no, because he had them in his vehicle. Wherever his vehicle is probably in there, or wherever it was. Probably long gone by now, because I think his vehicle I think they impounded it or towed it in or something. Well, Dog Lips could have come here. He could have come here. There was plenty of room for him to park his camper right here. He could have came here. But instead, he went right back to Crescent City. I begged him not to. I did. I begged him to don't go back there. I said, that place is nothing but bad news. He did, Chips. He did. He looked really good when he got out of jail and happy and smiling and back to his old dog lip self. What's funny, I think if I remember correctly, I don't even think he had any alcohol or weed in his system when they found him. All they found was that fentanyl. If I remember correctly, I'd still like to know who gave him that. I'd like to shove a bunch of it down their fucking throat. Take my good friend away from me like that. I don't like that. I'm still angry about that. I really am. Yep, that's dog lips. He was very stubborn. But old people, when they get older, they get that way. I'm that way. I'm stubborn. I'm set in my ways, and I always have a plan. You know, my plans don't always come through or follow through with me, but I always have plans. That tells you right there that dog lips wasn't ready to go. He had plans. He did. Some of that stuff he was saying was for donos, Chips. You know what I mean? It was part of his show. And even when him and Sam was messing around that day, that was purely for donos, and that was part of the show. Till Sam figured out that was a good way he could have Dog Lips arrested, and he made sure he was going to get a felony out of it before he called him too. That's what I'm saying. Sam's a piece of shit. Operation 40 Staples will always be in effect. Always. It will never stop. That's one of the main reasons I hate Sam so bad. I mean, I didn't even hate him as bad for stealing that freaking dog as I did for all the shit he did to Dog Lips. I'm not kidding. I love my Dog Lips. I never called him Pat. I knew his name, but I never called him that. Just like Red Road, I never call Red Road by her real name. Not even when we're talking. I call her Red all the time. I called him Dog Lips. He came to visit me though after he died. I know people don't believe it, but he did. He was letting me know he was happy. He was just letting me know. Oh, good deal, hippie. Fantastic. What happened to who? Dog Lips? Sam stalked him. Stalked him till his dying deathbed. Stalked him and harassed him. He's dead. He's gone. He did come to visit me, though. Yeah, we've had our fair share of our little little trolls in today. We've had a pretty good morning. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's still chilly outside, though. So I need to get out there and rake some leaves in a minute. If somebody wants to come up, keep the stream running, they're more than welcome to. I'll leave it open for y'all to chat today if you want, but I got work I got to get done. Uh, Fentanyl. Somebody gave him some fentanyl, Chelsea. Okay. Oh, little bird was out there drinking some water. Sam jumped up and went out and scared the bird. Chelsea, he had locked himself in the bathroom at a Safeway store. Nobody was in there with him. He was already dead by the time they found him. Sam, come in. Come on, come on, come on, you come in. Well, and then shortly I lost a son. And so him and Dog Lips are running around, floating around in the spirit world, smoking weed and partying onward. Whew, I cannot believe this. It is still chilly out here. I'm just wondering if I can turn something on to where I can leave the chat. Really look here and see. It says I can add a video. Oh, I know what I hang on, see if it's- Hmm. Well, mhm. I'm trying to do something here, y'all. How do you like that? I'm trying to see if I can get something that'll stay up here that'll keep my stream open. I don't know if that will or not. Hang on a minute. Let me look for something else. Check that out. Ha ha. Ain't that that over? See. See. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just looking for something here, y'all. See. Oops. Go ahead, Sam. Get your nobody cares about you. There you go. Sam, you just came in here. Shut the fuck up. You just came in here doxing Jangalang. You fucking moron. And then you want to talk about somebody doxing people? You shut the fuck up. I told you Sam had another name because that one's blocked. Ain't nobody doxing no innocent people but you, Sam. Sam's the one that will target my extended family, Sam. Notice I'm putting all this shit up on my screen so that there's a big copy of it up there before I take you out. Yep, yep. And he's gonna destroy what's left of this community. Yeah, somebody pissed in Sam's Cheerios. I don't know. This one. I'll make sure it's good. Okay, I guess it all got took out and blocked. Oh well. I was trying to find it. Yeah, no, that's Sam made another name. That name was already in the block list twice. That's his third name. Third time he's made that name. Yeah, I'm fixing to go out in a minute and get on my leaf blowing and stuff, I guess. I don't really know. I need to work on some other stuff. It's kind of chilly. Get out there in that sunbeam and I'll warm up though. No, I want him blocked though, Nikki. I want him blocked. Like I said, that's the third name of that. I want him in the block list. That's why I tried to find it. I couldn't find anything so I could hit it and block it because it was all timed out and gone. But that's okay. I'll get him. He'll come back. Like I said, he's already been in here a couple times and some other names. It's made it to the block list. But yesterday he came in three different names. He got a new phone, so he's making a shitload of new names. And he always makes another new Stuck in Paradise name every time he gets a new phone. Oh, good. Thank you. That's what I wanted, Nikki. Thank you. That's why I couldn't find him. Yeah, I want him hidden. He don't. He's not allowed any names in here. He is allowed none. Him and that stink thing either. I got her blocked in a whole shitload of fucking troll names. He said he apologized to me, Nikki, but he didn't. I never heard him apologize to me. The day he booted you off the panel and booted me right afterward, he never apologized. He said he apologized, but I never heard him apologize. Of course, I left once he put me in that basement and left me there. I left. You know, I don't go back. And I matter of fact, I unsubbed him. I unsubbed a whole bunch of them that I see beating around the bush, talking shit about me in a roundabout sort of way. Trunky pie. Oh, y'all. Oh, 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 oh. Whew. I got to go ahead and get this tub, too. Oh, he's in Vegas now? Hmm. Very interesting. And he bought another new phone, too. He must have hit the jackpot on some money. Well, at least Freddie didn't call you the N word. Well, he should have never let me up on his panel if he was just going to kick me off of it, you know? Because see, I don't go up on panels anymore after that. I don't even go back to their chats. So once they've kicked me from a panel, I don't go back. That's it. If I ain't wanted, I ain't wanted. I don't go where I ain't wanted. That just cuts one less stream down I got to go mess with. I got more time to spend looking at Red's videos or Evan's or Nikki's or whoever makes videos, you know. It just gives me more time to spend when I got YouTube time to go spend on their stuff. So I don't really care. Dead Liver Society. Well, when's Mad Max supposed to start getting his treatments, Nikki? Did he say yet? I bet Mad Mac gave Sam a bunch of money to go travel on. He was dumping money on him like he was a rich man here not too long ago. So most likely he gave him a bunch. And he was mad. He was mad because Evan bought me something to eat last night. He was in there crying about that in two or three different names today, telling me I ought to cook my own food. I said, hey, this ain't Jose. I'm not going to sit in my tent and cook something on a BioLite stove and burn holes all in my fucking van or die, whatever they call that, asphyxiation from the fumes. I'm not going to put a stove inside my van and cook on it. Are they stupid? And it's too cold to get outside and cook. After I get cleaned up and I get me a place fixed out here so I can cook out on the open fire again, I'll probably, if I'm still here, I'm going to cook. Maybe even fry me a hamburger and some French fry. Get me some taters and a piece of hamburger meat. Make me a hamburger and a French fry. Yeah, Red's giving her back exactly what they've been doing to her, maybe a little more, and they don't like it. Y'all don't forget now, in Benton, Arkansas, they're going to be handing out free colostomy bags there today. So if anybody needs a colostomy bag, be sure and get down there and get you one before they're all gone. Camden's probably going to be getting in that line about 20 times, getting him a new one. There probably won't be none left once he gets there. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Spank me. I'm so mean. God dang it. I love to be spanked, though. Nikki, yeah, he came in here earlier, Dachshund Jangalang, by the way. You just want the empty oxygen tanks, Lynn? All righty. Well, we'll see if there's any empty ones there for you. Well, all the meth users, Robert, when they after they've been meth using for so many years, they end up having to get a colostomy bag, and so they wear them out, especially when you weigh about 400 pounds. Do you know how it don't take a minute to fill one of them colostomy bags up when you weigh that much? And I imagine they bust and leak and all kind of shit too. Ooh, so yeah, you gotta have some spares. Gotta have some spare ones. But I took it out. I blocked it all, Nikki and stuff. But yeah, that was Sam too. He's made about 4 new names today. He made about 4 yesterday. So his phone ought to be full of new names by now. His new phone, his other new phone, he's got that makes 13 phones and a tablet. Yep. Yeah, Ann better leave Red alone. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you, Ann, Red ain't the one to mess with, girl. Hey, Nikki, who's that Annie Fanny? They've been coming in here too. Is that that frickin' Nikki Shoe Show? Acts like her. Acts just like her. Huh. A pallet house? Good morning, Basic Bob Smooches, sweetheart. Yeah, you done missed the scammy appearances. He's made several. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Big hug. Group hug, everybody. Group hug. Group hug with Basic Bob. We're going to group hug him today. You too tired to do all the individuals? I'm that way sometimes too. Sometimes, especially if I just got done doing it in another chat, I'm too tired to do it all over again in another chat. Yeah, she's got me blocked too. She blocks you. That's what she does, and then she unblocks you, hippie. No, she'll block you when she's coming in. Wants to say stuff so nobody don't time her out. She'll come in here and block everybody in here with a wrench, except for the one she's wanting to talk to. And then she'll unblock you. Here, get this. I'm serious, y'all. That woman she's wicked. She thinks she's some kind of special troll. Like we don't know her troll moves. Man, that bitch's troll moves are so old. They got cobwebs on them. We got to take a feather duster to her to get the cobwebs off her troll moves. That's why I call her Troll Ann. She's been trolling for years. Y'all just hadn't figured it out yet. The Troll Queen always knows. Troll Queen always got that shit figured out. She used to make a lot of. I don't even go look at her videos. I don't look at none of them's videos. I don't care what video they're making about me. I don't even go look at them. So they're wasting their time. If they're trying to get to me through a bullshit video, then they can just. I don't care. I don't care if it's up for 50 years. They can leave it up forever. I ain't. They're not going to get my acknowledgement. They're not going to get my view. They're not going to get nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we know all the troll moves, Chips. Hell, we've been at this how many years now? Long time, huh, Chips? But yeah, she ain't gonna get none of her troll moves past us. They think they are. They only get a few by me when I allow them to. Now, if I allow them to do it, then I'll let them to do it. When I'm tired of playing with them, I just take and put the little puppets back in the little puppet box, and I tuck their little strings in nice and even all around them so they don't get tangled up all in them and strangle themselves on their own puppet strings. And then I slam the lid on that puppet box and lock it shut. I put a padlock on it so they can't get back out until I'm ready to play with them again. I'll play their games with them. I got nothing to lose. See, when they play these troll games with me, they're playing with somebody that ain't got nothing to lose. See, you got to play troll games with people that's got something to lose. I got nothing to lose, morons. Do you not realize that? Yeah, she thinks. She better think again. She thinks everybody ain't already got her information just because it ain't been put out there yet. He gets what he gets, and he's gonna take it and like it, Red. He's gonna take it and like it. Because Red and all the rest of us gonna keep on giving it to him. We're gonna give it. We're gonna uh. We're gonna give them something to talk about. Every day, people. And then while they're over there talking about us, we're over here partying and having a good time. See, that's the best troll move in the world, Chips. You get them talking about you, right? And then while they're over there, da 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 da, Stella da 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 da, Red Road da 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 da, Nikki da 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 da, Evan da 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 da, whatever. They'll be over yak 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 yakking about us, and we're over here having a good time. We're partying, we're cooking and eating some good foods, and drinking and smoking and having a good time. And they're over there, and all they got is us to think about and talk about. We got all kinds of shit to talk about over here. Yeah, we talk about food, we talk about vehicles, we talk about movies, we talk about all kind of cool shit over here. You know, they got nothing to talk about, nothing. And what they do talk about is boring, boring. Yep. Hey, Chips. Hey, I've got me. I don't have one yet, but I'm gonna get a leather belt, and I'm gonna start putting notches in it. I'm gonna notch that leather belt every time I burn one of them. Well, yeah, because we don't have to sit here and think about them 24/7. Chips, we sit here and have a good time. I mean, we let them pass through with their troll accounts, here and there. But girls just want to have fun. Oh, yeah, girls just want to have fun. Right. They want to switch the subject to them. That's what they want. They need attention. The narcissistic sociopaths always do that, Chips. They got to be the center of attention. And if they can't be the center of attention, then they're going to try to distract you to make themselves the center of attention. Well, if they want to, we don't mind giving them a little bit. I don't mind giving them a little bit of attention, but they're not going to get my whole fucking day. They're not getting my whole day. And then when I shut YouTube down, I forget all about all them punks. They're all like they're all put in a dusty closet full of cobwebs, and that's where they're going to stay. It's just a matter of time, Chips. It's coming. It's coming because we're changing it up. See, Evan's changing it up on his streaming. I'm changing it up. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't. All I've got's phone data. I don't even have Wi-Fi. You know. But like you call Nan, if she wants to gripe and complain and bitch about people, she needs to run her own live streams and do her own streams. But All she wants to do is like some of them others. She wants to go climb up and squat somebody else's panel and do all her griping and bitching and complaining on somebody else's show. She needs to run her own show. Oh yeah, I used to have high speed. I used to have commercial Wi-Fi. I'm just not going to pay for it anymore because I'm not in one spot long enough to pay for Wi-Fi. You know, and they really don't have Wi-Fi that you can travel with. All it is the same as a hotspot, which I've got a hotspot on both my phones, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I love French toast, Robert. Yeah, I was thinking about French toast the other day, but it was cold and rainy, and I'm trying to think. No, I don't have any butter. I've got cinnamon. I don't have any eggs. I've got some bread, but it's getting kind of old. I've had it for about a month now. I just cut back on my bread. I haven't been eating a lot of bread lately. Well, I got to get my girlish figure intact before summer gets here, 'cause I got me a new monokini. Haha. I got it for 99 cents at the half off store. Chips, you ought to come up here and panel squat for me. You don't got to put your picture up here and keep the stream running while I go get some work done. You got high speed internet. You can do it. You don't even gotta. You don't. Even, you don't even gotta sit up here and talk. All you gotta do is put your icon up here to keep it open in case mine kicks. In case mine kicks off while I'm out there. While I'm out there raking my leaves and stuff. You don't gotta talk or nothing. Just set your icon up there. I need a panel. I need a panel squatter. I wonder where Kat is today. She would probably do it. Oh, there's Broadnito. We had a good time with you last night, Broad. What's up? Yeah, I was telling you. I said, won't you come up here and like Peeps did yesterday, just put your icon up here on the top of my panel. That way, if mine goes, see if mine goes down, it'll shut the stream down. If I don't have anybody on the panel to keep it open. If you want to come up here, I can keep this chat. I can let this chat roll all day, or for 11 hours 55 minutes. Anyway, I've only been on 3 hours 45 minutes, but I got to have somebody come up here and just put their icon up here and let it sit. I was gonna say you can still type in the chat and everything. Just put an icon up here and let it set. Yeah, I'm trying to get my girlish figure ready for summertime because I spend a lot of time at the lakes fishing and swimming and stuff, and I gotta get my sexy body back. I've been sitting around all winter. You sit in all winter, you pack on some pounds, get flabby. Yeah, Brodito can come up here and hold the panel down for people. You want to come up here and hold the panel down, Juan? That way I can go get some more work done real quick. Oh, back to buffering. Yeah, I got you know what well, you know what I deal with on the phone. I mean, I've got what they give me. That's it. You got cats to tend to. You fibber. You ain't got to tend to no cats. Cats don't need tending. All you got to do is put your icon up here, Juan, and let it sit. You can go clean them litter boxes. All you need your icon up here to sit and hold my channel open. He came in. He's got litter boxes to clean, Chips. Juan knows what I'm talking about. Oh, so you can't put your icon up here and let it sit. Keep my stream running so I go get my work done. Is that what you're saying? While you go clean them litter boxes and feed the kitties? I know cats have to be tended to. But you don't even got to be up here and say nothing. You just got to put your icon in there and let it sit. Dummy. Dummy. Dummy up, dummy. Get up here. Well, that'd work, but if he's going to be up on panel, he won't even need a wrench. He can come up here and say whatever he wants then, as long as he ain't being racist or some of that. Yeah. One of y'all come climb up here and sit. That's all you got to do, sit. Put your you don't even got to talk. Just put your icon up here. And not you, Sam. You ain't putting shit up on my panel. Or bombing little bastard. Well, I wanted to leave the chat room open all day so y'all could have a place to chat because I've got to get to work. Oh, well. I guess nobody wants the chat room left open, so. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll just leave it up, but when it kicks me out, it's going to shut down. That's it. Because if nobody's up here, that's what'll happen. I'm gonna leave it up till it shuts down, but I don't know how long it'll be up. It might be up when I come back, it might not. That's all I can tell y'all. If it goes down, it goes down. And I can't let nobody up if I'm not here. I'll mute my mic because this tool I got I gotta get this out, matter of fact. It's kinda loud and makes a lot of racket. I gotta get that. My rake's already out there. Watch out, Sam. I'm getting ready to come out. Oh, that's okay. If it shuts down, it shuts down, Sour. No biggie, baby. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. And I gotta find my freaking wherever it's at. There it is. I was looking for my ashtray. If it goes down, Sour, if it goes down, you could just go live over on your side. Let them come over there, I guess, if mine shuts down. No big deal. Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is connect, and you got to connect your mic and cam, but then you can turn them off once you get up here. You know what I mean? You click on them and it'll turn them off. That's all it is. It just all it does is open up the web browser. If you're on an Android, you got to come in on Google Chrome. And other than that, that's it. That's pretty much how easy it is. But anyway, I'm gonna mute the mic, y'all, and I'm gonna go get some work done. I'll be back and check on you in a minute, see if I'm still up. If not, if I shut down, maybe Sarah will go live and let y'all come over and hang out.